Hey, check, check, check. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hear me? Humphrey is a man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, wild trading day yesterday, obviously. Really crazy quantum rally. Um, still a nonsense sector, but when momentum's bid up, you can't really do much. Try to focus, learn a few new stocks or something. So it's insane. Stocks are up 20, 25% for really no reason, but for no reason. But reasons aren't important in certain markets. So yeah, I had a lot to do yesterday. I have a lot to do in general. I don't know how much streaming I can really do going forward. I'm gonna try, but I'm spending a lot of time with data and programming and things like that. So I'm very confident in spruce. Some are calling it the spruce moose. JJ reported. We should dive into that a little. Yeah, I'd be up like 500% without quantum, I think I calculated. Oh well. Everybody would be up a lot if you took out your biggest loser. That's normal. Who would be down? Easy money stocks. Easy money stocks. Yeah, we don't want to be the spruce army, but yeah, our screener sucks. I agree. We need to upgrade our screener to say the least. But well, I have the position size I want. So when you have the position size you want, you don't. I mean, it's flat, so there's no reason to buy more. If it went down 30% or something, maybe. But yeah, the rocket submission is good. Thoughts on thoughts on thoughts. Big data. Well, Rick Sanchez, I do sometimes invest in other sectors. Yeah, Open Door is so sad, man. These poor people. That was such a flash in the pan. And BTQ is going to do the same thing. Or it's just going to get clobbered. No, if Spruce falls below 100, I would buy. What's wrong with some of you people, man? Sometimes I don't want to stream because of you. Because of you. Guy types, why is it red? What red? What are you talking about? Which stock? What an asshole. Why is it red? What is the business for LLM? What does that mean? Try to write a complete sentence. If you need help writing a complete sentence, ask ChatGPT, man. Some of y'all need help writing complete ass sentences, man. You're a grown ass man. Supposed to be a grown ass man. What are the chances Spruce doesn't get FDA approval the first time around? It's probably like 50-50, but the second time around, I think it's 100%. They don't have to do a new trial, but I think the manufacturing is not trivial, so they have to fix up their manufacturing. Maybe they'll delay their filing. You know, like they don't have to file in Q1. If they push that out to Q2 or Q3, it's honestly probably better than filing and getting rejected, but we'll see. Shorting is investing. Just a weird form of investing for sure. You know, you could also say it's speculation. I don't really care what you call it, but you know, it's also not the be all end all. I mean, long investing is still the majority of what I do, but short investing or short selling can be kind of exciting. Yeah, that Dutch Nexperia thing was very weird. No, A2IR cannot recover. Come on. You can't just take a drug and try to do something else with it. It's very hard to do. The drug would have to be like very flexible. Okay. J&J reports Q3 2025 results.
Johnson & Johnson.
Yikes. Raises 2025 sales outlook. I'm not current on Ultragenyx. I thought it was fairly valued last I looked at it, which was not too long ago. Okay. So sales grew 5% for J&J. That's like, you know, barely above inflation. And they're spinning out more Medtech, which is kind of funny. Ortho's just been such a disaster. I think they should have spun out Ortho a long time ago. This new CEO, honestly, not bad. I can never understand a fucking word he says. Johnson and Johnson. No, he says Johnson, but everything else he says the way you would expect.
Which is about half of all of those patients, as well as in some populations of patients with the muscle invasive as well. And then I would just give a shout out that, you know, that's not going to be a one-trick pony for us. We have TAR 210 coming rapidly on the heels. This is a next-generation device that releases, instead of a chemotherapy, a targeted therapy or erdafitinib drug that inhibits receptor tyrosine kinase that is commonly mutated in bladder cancers. It's actually the most common genetic mutation that occurs in bladder cancers. And there we've seen response rates, complete response rates north of 90%. And our next generation device for that releases the medicine at a steady rate, not just for 3 weeks like in Lexo, but for 3 months. So more to come. Really excited about this platform for addressing the great unmet need of bladder cancer.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Matt Miksic from Barclays. Your line is now live.
Hey, thanks so much. So just a couple of follow-ups. One on just the sequential strength in the quarter, a little bit unusual for a summer quarter. So how much of that do you feel like is these, I'm speaking of Medtech mostly here, even though pharma was pretty strong also, but just the sequential improvements from, you think the market feels stronger, or was this predominantly you sort of leaning back into competition in some of your core Medtech markets? And then just a follow-up on all the discussion about the spin, just if we should think of, holding on to Medtech, concentrating on the key businesses that you mentioned, does this also open the door to sort of, I guess, loosen up the capital structure and balance sheet in such a way to start adding to some of those areas as you get closer to or through this spin? Thanks so much.
Matt, thank you for the question. Let me take the first one. What was really attractive about this quarter and built on the tremendous performance in the second quarter was the solid performances across all businesses. And so where you saw that sequential improvement, if you'll recall, our ortho business struggled in the first and second quarter. We saw a nice improvement in Q2. Q3, we returned that business to growth with tremendous performances in categories like hips with 5.1%, knees 5.6%. Strong performance in trauma, and actually returning to growth in spine. And so ortho was a major competitor or major contributor to that performance. And then, of course, we had continued tremendous performances in our fastest growing category in cardiovascular, solid performances in surgery, and acceleration within vision, as I mentioned earlier, driven by our performance primarily in the intraocular space.
Thank you. And overall, as we discussed at the beginning of this call, our focus and priority within Medtech is around our 3 areas, which are vision, cardiovascular, in which we already have acquired a number of companies, and also robotic surgery, where we are focusing on being able to submit our Ottava soft tissue robotic system to the FDA in the first half of 2026. We'll continue to look for opportunities there in order to enhance our portfolio and be able to make our Medtech group the best Medtech group in the industry, which is a clear goal for me and for Johnson & Johnson.
Thanks, Matt. We have time for one last question.
Certainly. Our final question today is coming from David Risinger from Leerink. Your line is now live.
Yes, thanks very much, and congrats on the performance. So my question is on icotrokinra. I'm curious about how you plan to position it relative to Tremfya, given the similar indications for the 2 therapies. Thank you very much.
Great, thanks. Good morning. And we are really excited about the opportunity for icotrokinra and see this as one of our next big, $5 billion plus brands. And so why are we excited about it? So we believe it's really going to set the new standard of care in the treatment of plaque psoriasis, and that will be the first indication, unprecedented combination of complete skin clearance and a favorable safety profile with the simplicity of an oral pill. We're really, really confident in what we've seen, and so not only are we studying it versus other orals, we're actually studying it head-to-head versus Stelara. And no oral agents have been able to really compete with that combination of both, biologic-like efficacy and that known safety profile. And so we're really bullish. If you take a look at the market, despite today's treatments, there's still less than 30% of eligible patients who have moderate to severe psoriasis who are receiving advanced treatments. And so we think there is a significant market expansion opportunity to be able to bring patients into advanced therapies into that frontline setting. So we think there's a big opportunity there. We think as we move closer to the launches with the way the profiles are differentiating, there will be a unique and distinct position for icotrokinra, and also a distinct and unique position for Tremfya that will allow us to have both really continued significant growth on both assets, particularly given the high level of unmet need in the market. So more to come on that. I'm not going to give away everything on the positioning, but we think that there are really distinct places that they're going to play. ICO is going to be a really significant asset for us, and you can see how well Tremfya is doing with the 40% growth that we achieved this quarter.
David, keep your eyes open. We have more publications coming out on our icotrokinra data, 2 back-to-back papers in press at the New England Journal of Medicine describing the placebo-controlled studies, and then a paper in press at the Lancet showing our head-to-head against the leading TYK2 inhibitor in psoriasis. So exciting times for that really novel targeted oral peptide for the autoimmune diseases where the IL-23 class plays.
Thanks, David, and thanks to everyone for your questions and interest in J&J. Please reach out to the Investor Relations team with any remaining questions you have. I will now turn the call over to Joaquin for some brief closing remarks.
Thank you, all of you, for joining the call today. As you heard, we have had a very strong third quarter. We have sharpened focus around our 6 priority areas of oncology, immunology, neuroscience, cardiovascular, surgery, and vision, and we are in a period of accelerated growth with innovation and pioneering treatments that are going to transform lives. Thank you for your interest in Johnson & Johnson, and enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you. This concludes today's Johnson & Johnson's third quarter 2025 earnings conference call. You may now disconnect.
Okay. Yeah, Iconotrinca? I forget how to say it, actually. I actually don't know how to spell it. Yeah, so we'll have to wait for the replay there, but cardiovascular. Let's see if the momentum stocks will sell off today or not. There's no real difference between the quantum stocks and Oclo, and it's all kind of one space. I like to focus on quantum because I know it. I know the fundamentals. There's not really any fundamentals, but you know what I mean. I feel a lot more comfortable shorting those because I know in the long run where they're headed. But, you know, obviously the
Top news alert, U.S. stock snapshot, Wall Street opens lower on U.S.-China tensions. Bank results pour in.
Johnson. I don't know much about what's going on with the WBD. All right, let's go to oncology for Johnson & Johnson. Darzalex still growing 20%. Really incredible. That was Carvykti, also growing quite nicely. Carvykti's really killing it. $2 billion CAR T. I mean, is that the biggest CAR T now? I think so. Could it be 3 billion? Probably. It'd be hard to stop that train. Imbruvica's hanging in better than I would thought. Imbruvica's still kind of dropping. I didn't think anybody expected, AbbVie or others, how fast BTK competition would come in. But it's here. Erlita. Johnson and Johnson. So yeah, the big news from Johnson & Johnson, Stellaris, I mean, it started last quarter, but it's really fully kind of biosimilared out, it looks like. I mean, still a big drug, but, you know, dropping precipitously. Yeah, I mean, quantum could take years. I mean, we just don't know when, where, or how. Any of those. What is the important thing? When, where, and how are kind of nobody knows. So you just have to be able to stick to it. If you want the perfect trade, I mean, I don't know. Find somebody else to help you because I don't know how to do that. I don't think that's easy. Last I checked. Breakthrough headline risk. What's the breakthrough? I don't think it could stay bloated for years and years, but you have to be prepared for that regardless. I mean, one thing you learn about the stock market is anything is possible. Literally anything is possible. So you got to be pretty much, you know, ready for anything. And I mean anything. No rhyme or reason sometimes. And rhyme or reason can be completely gone for 3, 4, 5 years, you know, in a row. So don't, you know, try to rely on rationality too much. I don't think this is a turtleneck. It's just a sweater. No, nothing new to report. Bust the rhymes. Yeah, right. You know, Rigetti was almost bankrupt. The founder quit. It's just a shit show. And somehow it's a darling for no reason. I think these guys are really confused as to why. It's really hard to explain. Melancholia, that's not something that I really have disclosed, but thanks for asking anyway. That's a little personal. You're kind of getting in my personal space. It's really kind of making me uncomfortable, quite frankly. But don't be so melancholy. Yeah, Rigetti has no clue what the fuck's happening. They're all like, huh? Why? What did we do? Why is the stock up? We didn't do anything. This is Johnson & Johnson. Johnson & Johnson. Representing Johnson & Johnson. They can't really profit. They get a little more visibility, which is always good, and they can get investor capital, but without actual product and something useful, that's pretty hard for them to actually get some real value. Sorry. Should probably mute my mic before cleaning it. I've always shown a reckless disregard for your ears. Got it. No, I don't think I'm going to use outside capital for the quantum trade, but I don't know. GM. I know there's Warner Brothers drama. Well, if you're a massive fan, I've been doing this for like 15 years straight, so I don't think you should be confused about what I'm doing. It seems like pretty unlikely you're a massive fan, given... Investors on Wall Street tend to make financial models on spreadsheets, so they can kind of make their own forecasts and keep track of their expectations for companies' earnings over the long run. Thank you, man. Making money, paper, getting bread. Uh-oh, look at Oklo. Oklo coming back. I don't think I would do any blue collar job. I mean, I'm kind of an intellectual, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Army general, that's what I would be. That white paper though. I would describe myself as a hustler. Fact. Driven to get this bread. Absolutely. Yeah, the ex-CFO job is open. I don't know. I don't know if I want the Elon smoke. I would definitely be walking around beating up the salespeople. Is this all you're capable of? Is this the best you have to offer? You working for me and Elon? Get your shit together. You wanted to work for the best. Well, now you're here. Go out and close, motherfuckers. Then I have a guitar playing some crazy riff. Coffees for closes. Problem is, if I miss a quarter, Elon's on my ass. Martin, what the fuck what is this? What? Elon, it's just the numbers for Q3. No, I understand what it is, retard. I'm asking you, how are they this bad? We did our best. I think that these results did all best. Are you fucking stupid? Don't answer that. I know you're stupid. Actually, let me see if I can get this done. Hold on.
No, I do have a long work day. Yeah, so I work a lot. I just want to say I love this audience. They do. Of course, I would, never use them for either. I actually love comedy, and I should, and
Is somebody ready to clip? Is. Can you record my stream? I'm about to. We need to clip something. Or does it not work that way? Huh? You don't have it set up? Okay, great. This fucking guy. Okay, let's see if this works. You got Elon's number? Who's got Elon's number, man? Oh, I have his number from that investor who tried to connect us. Let me see. Let me give him a call. Let me close my door because I don't want to interrupt this important phone call. Let me put it on speaker. Hello?
Listen, I'm busy trying to save civilization here, and you're asking me for gradings? My CFO. Look, I thought you were surely creeping around my office again. That asshole's been dodging my calls while our ad revenue shits the bed.
Hey, it's Skrelly. What's up, man?
Scrawley? What the hell kind of name is that?
No, it's Skrelly, your new CFO.
Jesus Christ, Shrelly, you can't even spell your own damn name right? That's exactly the kind of incompetent shit that's killing us.
How can I make X a better place?
Stop jacking up pharma prices and start fixing our goddamn ad platform. Our revenue's down 40% and you're asking how to help.
Okay, I'm gonna fire up the sales team. I'm gonna give them a good pep talk.
Yeah, rally those lazy fucks. Tell them if they don't haul in cash this quarter, I'll personally boot every last shitbrain out the door.
Well, Elon, if I don't make next quarter, what's gonna happen to my job?
You miss target, and you'll be back in a jumpsuit counting commissary ramen instead of CFO spreadsheets. Got it?
Dude, it's not my fault if we miss our numbers. Well, honestly, it's kind of your fault too.
My fault? Listen here, you smug little asshole. I'm revolutionizing space travel and electric cars while you're playing Pharma Bro with our balance sheet. If we miss numbers, it's because you're a fucking disaster, not because of Mars missions. Get your head out of your ass and fix this shit, or you're gone, faster than a Falcon Heavy launch.
Well, Elon, I'm not the one in charge of product, okay? I'm just a bean counter at the end of the day.
Bullshit. You're the CFO, not some pathetic back office clerk. Start acting like it. Lock the product leads in a room, slap a P&L on every feature, and kill whatever isn't printing cash.
All right, I'll tell you what. If I get this revenue to double, you better give me some stock-based compensation.
Double our fucking revenue, and I'll not only stuff your pockets with stock, I'll carve your crooked initials into the next Dragon Capsule heat shield miss, and I weld you to the outside instead.
What do you mean, weld me to the outside? If I double our revenue, that's a good thing.
Exactly. Double the damn cash and you ride inside. Blow it again and you ride the hole without a suit.
I think we need to raise more capital.
Equity or debt? Good. Pull the deck together by tomorrow morning and make it airtight. If investors sniff even a whiff of your usual pharma stink spin, I'll feed you to the street myself.
Hold on. I guess you guys can't hear the audio.
I'm listening. Spit out the numbers so I hear them, not read them.
Check. Elon. Hello?
Who the hell is Yvonne? Did Shkreli hire another pharma crony while I wasn't looking?
Okay, start over.
What the hell is this now?
Hey,
I'm
it's
Elon.
Martin, your new
What you
CFO.
need?
What's up, man? Hello? Elon, it's Skrelly.
Scrabbly?
Skrelly, your new CFO.
You're that pharma asshole who jacked up prices and now you call yourself my CFO? You're trash. I'm busy running 3 companies while you're playing with spreadsheets. Fix the ad revenue bleeding or you're fucking gone.
Elon, we're going to pivot the company to AI, okay?
AI pivot? You think I haven't heard this shit from every wannabe who walks in here? Show me a product roadmap, burn rate, and a working demo in 72 hours, or I'll boot your ass back to the prison yard.
Well, XAI and X are going to merge, okay? And I'm going to fix the cap table and the cap structure so that you're going to be the biggest shareholder and very happy.
Fix the cap table? You couldn't even fix your own criminal record, shithead. Show me the modeling, dilution projections, and tell me how this doesn't fuck my other holdings by Friday or get the hell out of my office.
Understood. I have some new investors coming in. I called A16Z. I called Peter Thiel. I called BlackRock, and they're all interested in putting billions in at a huge valuation.
Billions from a 16Z and feel? Put the signed term sheets in my hand tomorrow, or stop wasting oxygen. If you're bluffing, I'll bury you so deep the SEC won't even find the bones.
Okay, but here's the thing. Our revenue projections are kind of low. OpenAI is selling a lot. Anthropic is selling a lot. And, we're just getting started. So I'm going to need you to promote our product a little bit more, okay?
Low projections? Then scrap the pitch deck and build a product people actually pay for, asshole. Ship revenue this quarter or you're out. I'm not your fucking influencer.
Yeah, but I'm not the product guy. I'm just the CFO. I'm going to give the salespeople a pep talk, but you got to pull your weight, Elon.
You think dropping a pep talk on sales monkeys fixes a shit product pipeline? CFO means numbers, you fraud. Either jack revenue 30% next quarter, or I'll replace you with a Python script and save payroll.
Okay, but I'm going to need some of your Rolodex so that I can go pitch corporates in the S&P 500 to start using Grok instead of the competition.
Fine. I'll give you a short list of CIOs who owe me favors, but Grok stays buried until it beats GPT on our own benchmarks. Use the competition as a yardstick and come back with real customer poaching deals or you're toast.
Okay, I just came back and our quarterly numbers look like we're growing about 150%.
150? Numbers still smell like bullshit. Bring me audited cash in the bank, not vanity SaaS fluff, or your ass is recycled.
Come on, Musk.
You think that passes for a fucking report? Hand me the audited cash flow, burn rate, and forward contracts by midnight. Miss it, and you're cleaning toilets.
Elon, we don't get an audit every quarter. What's wrong with you? Snap yourself together, man.
Snap myself together? You're the joke who can't even publish cash numbers. Get the interim financials, customer cash collected, and bank statements on my desk by tomorrow dawn, or I'll haul you out with the rest of the trash.
I give you those numbers. Are you high right now? Get it together, man. We have a company to run.
You want to play rehab counselor? Fine. Prove your 150% growth with real customer cash and bank statements by end of day, or you're getting a one-way ticket off my cap table.
I think I have to make the volume louder. He's kind of dull. He's not angry. Maybe I'll try the 11 Labs or something. Need more emotion in his voice. Well, I saw the SPRB because I bought it after their breakthrough designation. So shit, this thing should 10x from here. And I bought it and told the world about it, and it 10x. Navitas is supposedly a good short. That looks like it's up 20%. CLSQ up 20%. You know, hard. I mean, it's kind of this delayed effect. Trilogy metals up 30%, critical metals up 20%. The rare metal stuff is working. So, you know, can the quantum stocks rally given, you know, there are a few stocks up quite a lot, and Oclo's barely down. So, again, I don't think it makes sense to get um, too short-term focused on this stuff. Yeah, Lays is a short, but I'm also short this BTQ, which is I think quite a good short. I think Sarepta data was good, but it takes time to. They're kind of in the doghouse, and they need to get back into the good graces of Wall Street, which may take some time. Everything sort of takes time. You know, Buffett said the market is a device that takes money from the impatient and gives it to the patient. So try to be patient. My advice. It's not easy. You know, Buffett also once described the market as a crazy guy who lives next door to you, Mr. Market, and he screams prices at you all day long. Sometimes they sound crazy and you can ignore them, but occasionally the price is pretty good and you say, you know what, I'll take that. So your job is to use Mr. Market to your advantage instead of, you know, be a slave to Mr. Market's recent prices. Yeah, Davis, I mean, when you buy out of the money puts, you sort of convert the quantum situation into more of a binary outcome, and you lose the leverage that comes with options.
Top news alert. U.S. Supreme Court rejects Alex Jones's challenge to $1.40 billion defamation judgment.
You know, which is, I think, you know, sort of expected. You know, if you're buying the leap, you're kind of implicitly making a flatter bet than maybe you would make otherwise, which is fine. You know, not everyone wants to make a big leveraged bet. Yeah, I'm being conservative, Eddie. I do think SPRB could be $1,000 stock, but you know, I like to kind of be conservative. You never know what could go wrong. yeah, I think your numbers are right. Icotrokinra. Yeah, I mean, long-term index returns are definitely not 12%. That would be kind of ridiculous. And then you have inflation and taxes. So those are two pretty deep cutting kind of things. And now the risk that you actually don't effectively um, execute your index position. It sounds trivial to buy an index, but you could certainly mistime it, panic. People do that all the time. They tend to get out when there's a lot of panic. I don't know about gold. Crazy amounts of construction behind me. Let's look at Capper real quick. Ooh, Capper's kind of a small cap. It's only 300 million market cap now. Such a bullshit company. See how much cash they have now. The Capper is all cap. They don't burn that much. So let's see, on failure. Yeah, I do think a portfolio based around Bitcoin and Zcash is pretty crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Unless you don't need the money, I guess. You want to speculate like crazy. Yeah, so they run like 12-ish a quarter. It's hard to know exactly. I don't know when gold will go down or what their latest news is or anything. I mean, I don't know what they're doing. So cash value for Capper is, what am I doing? 268. So maybe it trades to like 2 or something. I'll close up. Crazy. All right, so Capper options for December or November. Let's see, the 5 puts are dollar. Jesus. December puts are $1.60. It's like all but guaranteeing. So let's see, the 5 puts break even at 330. Stock's only really going to go to 250. So 5 puts are worth $2.31, and they're trading for $1.65, which is only 30-40% return. So market heavily expects failure. 56 cents. I don't know. That's not the number I have. I have that they have 123 million in cash. Yeah, of course we're still bearish on quantum. No, why would we went bullish? Why would we change? Nothing happened. This is for Capricorn, aka Capper. So there's not much you could do with Capper other than just short the stock. So let's see, the FDA rejected the PDUFA. Hope 3. Maybe it'll climb into the data. That'd be good. Mid Q4. Pull 2.0, still the primary efficacy endpoint. No chance. No chance. Yeah, rare disease drugs are almost always covered. Okay, no, I appreciate it. I don't think it was that funny. I'll try to do it again. It wasn't so great. Yeah, Bitcoin supply demand. I mean, I think the problem is where's the demand when there's a lot of investment opportunity. Right now, there's not a lot of investment opportunity, but there could be a time in the future where there's not that much to invest in or trade. I'm sorry, when there's so much more to invest in and trade. Right now, there isn't much, but if we have a recession or depression, then you'll have a lot of capital, and Bitcoin will be down quite a lot, I think. Yeah, I understand how you look at it. I just giving you a different perspective that maybe if the shit hits the fan, you don't want to own a ledger masquerading as a currency or some hard asset that's worth trillions of dollars. That doesn't make too much sense. It's kind of a bubble asset that can only really live and survive in a bubble. Make sense? Here comes D wave, almost up. Workload is up. Global never ends. Crazy. So I already got something for them. Special surprise. What I'm about to do is downright diabolical.
Top news alert, U.S. banking giants buoyed by deal-making spree, but see risk of excess asset bubbles.
Excess asset bubbles, who would have thought it? Nah. Excess asset bubble. Nah. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Market turning down a little bit here. SPY's down 40 pips. Intel down 6%. Markets rebound yesterday was temporary. We'll see. I'll be right back, guys. What's up, guys? You guys train boons? We'll trade some boons. I ain't flipping boons. Who are you even? Miles got arrested? Where? Saudi Arabia or something? I don't think bioinformatics will help you as much as things like biostatistics and statistics. Bioinformatics doesn't really play too much a role. What? Arrested in New Jersey? Lord Miles. Do I have to bail him out? They say he's in a Saudi jail, not in New Jersey. Yeah, I'm not too bullish on the data center stocks. D-wave up, D-wave up. Alert, D-wave up. Bull market is alive. It's alive. Rallying here a little bit. Whew. More pain. Starting to see a rally here. Workload up 3%.
Top news alert. U.S. Supreme Court rejects Alex Jones's challenge to $1.40 billion defamation judgment.
Sorry, Alex. Man, I gotta rob that grocery store to add to my budget. Korean grocery store. Put the money in the bag. Not playing with you this time. I said put the money in the fucking bag. I'm not playing with you. Then the Korean grocery store is like, I have no money. I know you have that D-Wave money. Put the fucking money in the bag. I on cue. Are you Martin Shkreli? No. No, I'm not. Mrs. Kim. That's right, rob the laundromat. No one will notice. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to EQ. I have a small position. I'm just gonna leave it. I think some of you guys kind of probably bought too much of it. I think like 1% of your portfolio or less. It's just kind of like it's like 1,000 of these shitty little biotechs. There's nothing special about it. you guys think of changing the name to Quodel with a Q? Kind of cool. Kind of cool. No? Quodel. Feeling it, man. Yeah, feeling it. Yeah, you can't use the term quantum supremacy. What math in what? Z Scoro? What are you talking about? Little baby's good. Who is in charge of math at Godel? I mean, there isn't much math. We don't do much math right now. Yeah, that would be good. We don't have anybody in charge of marketing. You get a crawl before you ball. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of people who failed at making quantitative terminals. You have to be very careful because you want to make something more powerful, but you also don't want to lose your customer in complexity. And you want, yeah, I mean, you want something powerful that users will enjoy, but not something that is too overlapping with their current suites. It's a tricky thing. You know, you make a feature that four people want. You know, it can be a little bit cumbersome to do that. But yeah, there's some things we're working on. Don't need to be a topologist to know some financial statistics. We do work with ClickHouse. That's all I can tell you. It's a cool stock too, ClickHouse. OpenAI stock price. Yep. Kind of get caught up in the murder. God damn. I need singular. You want me to mail you? I need more singular. listen to, Mr. Powell? I usually don't give a shit, but I'm pretty short, so in this case, I care.
As well as Arthur Laffer, Susan Athey, and going a little bit further back, William Poole from the Federal Reserve Bank of St. Louis, and Lawrence Klein, who won the award in 2004. We are very pleased today to be awarding this honor to Jerome Powell. Jerome Powell's exemplary leadership as chair of the Federal Reserve, especially in navigating the
Some award speech, man. He ain't gonna say shit. Gain. Yeah, maybe it's a little quiet. Is that better? How's that? Oh man. Yeah, my audio just sucks. You know, I don't know what the issue is. I need somebody who knows how to do audio. Filters. Yeah, I don't know. I see the issue that you're talking about. I really don't know how to adjust it. Maybe this is better. It looks better. Yeah, lazy. We have a bunch of stuff.
Top news alert. U.S. stocks, Wall Street dips as U.S.-China tensions simmer, bank results pour in.
market rallying as Powell gets dovish, but I don't think it's going to work. Lowering rates in this environment is not going to help, even though that might be what the market thinks it wants right now. That's usually bearish. LPPL? What's an LPPL? Log periodic power law? Yeah, I'm not a bubbleologist. I don't really like to look at charts. But looking at other kinds of data transforms, I'm assuming HMM is hidden Markov model, or it's hierarchical hidden Markov model. Neoclouds are definitely unusual. A lot of my friends are involved in them, and I hope it ends well for them. And I think it'll. I don't know. It's hard to see how much cash flow you can make. So we'll sort of see. I'm not a dividend. I'm actually, well, I basically have no opinion on dividend stocks. Okay. I don't think there's a quantum stock to short the most. I mean, I like D-Wave maybe the most, just because it's such a scam. Yeah, I mean, Druckenmiller has his method. I mean, if you use technical analysis, good for you. I don't really care, just because somebody else makes money. My buddy asked Warren Buffett if he ever thought about how Renaissance or Soros or other traders make money, and he said he didn't care. He had his way, and that was it. That's funny. Yeah, I wish I had the time to look at every single biotech. That'd be great. Borrow rates are not easy to track, but we're working on getting a good data set for that. So yeah, we have SpaceX, OpenAI, ByteDance, Anthropic, Waymo, Stripe, Databricks, xAI, Revolut, Anduril, Canva, Figure, Ramp, Scale AI, Ripple, Perplexity, Fanatics, Epic Games, Rippling, Applied Intuition, Neuralink, Kraken, Crusoe, Devoted Health, Deal, and Cursor as the daily private prices. So check that out. Wow, look at D-Wave go. 42, unbelievable. Maybe I should short some more D-Wave, I don't know. Kind of feel like I should, it's such a dog shit company. D-Wave is like total scam. wouldn't call it parabolic. Most of the stocks are still down slightly. It went parabolic yesterday. Yeah, it's definitely euphoric, crazy prices. Just try to have something long. If you only have shorts, it's a little kind of asking for the beta, negative beta. That's crazy though. It's wild. Of course. Primary product is low terminal monsters. I think more a lot of privates. Yeah, stuff like that. Like stuff that really you don't catch elsewhere. So if you want to get some, if you want to like, news stuff, right? News thing where we have twice as much news. The Zach data sets that he did. Rush. Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck? Mommy, why me? Mommy. Oh. Koreans are back? Fuck. Yeah, for 20 billion valuation, you kind of have to assume that in the long run, a company can make $1 billion a year, which is pretty. That's without discounting, of course. So, $1 billion a year is a lot. Yeah, we have a team here in New York. You know, we're a New York only company. We You guys want to see it crash out? Shibai. Shibai. Unbelievable, huh? Yeah, I said that we only hire in New York. We have a CTO from Two Sigma.
Top news alert. Fed's Powell says economy on firmer footing, though low hiring, low firing trend continues.
What is that? What's the RevuForge? I was looking because look at the Biohaven binary event. We don't use Go. We don't use Go over here. Meet Kevin. D-Wave's so nuts. Even Open Door is up. All right, we have $68.5 million on Godel. It's pretty cool. $398 of you have connected your account. It's about 200K on average. Somebody connected a monster account. But yeah, thanks so much for signing up. I am very bearish on quantum stocks, yes. I might be a few percent of that, I don't know. But it's not all me, that's for sure. You guys are nuts. I have to give you that data later. Someone might go to prison for D-Wave. We'll see. I think you're just a little too intense for our culture. Of course, I'm flattered, but I don't know if it's a good fit. Plus, we really only like New York people. We only really have an office in New York, so we're sticking to people who are just in New York. Not too many institutions are buying into quantum, very few. Oh, hey, look at Spruce, 185, let's go. Go, 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 go. Stocks can go to any price. It's infinite, right? There's no specific limit. I'm not really, I'm just, being honest. New York is really the biggest barrier. Down billions. you got to decide, think, how much do you want to trade it versus how much do you want to hold it? Sometimes you can overtrade thinking, you can be cute and get a couple dollars and you miss it all. Sometimes you are cute and it works out. We actually don't have an earnings calendar, but we can add one. I'm not sure what's explaining the divergence. Quantum's kind of flat actually if you look at the average. D-Wave's just rip-roaring for no reason. D-Wave, I think, had a really bad quarter too. Yeah, there's no legal limit for a price to go to, can theoretically go to any number. The stock market won't say no, that's illegal. So you can get a 50 sigma event or whatever. So there's no actual limit. Yeah, D-Wave is pretty good short. Yeah. Something that looks, it's a 50 sigma event on a standard deviation, but it doesn't really, clearly your standard deviation maybe not, wasn't the best metric, but, Bloomberg, you have this great function, I'll give you an example. Take a screenshot of Bloomberg has this historical return histogram, and you can see the sigma here is 1%. So distribution is really well behaved for something like SPY. It's very unlikely you're going to have some crazy event. But the problem with that is if you did that exact analysis for Moonlake, Moonlake had a very, very bad day. Tail was really crazy. I'll show you. Well, let me see here what happened. Moonlake, why isn't this showing the distribution? Oh yeah, it's cutting off the outliers. That's funny. I don't want any outliers. I don't know what Bloomberg's doing here. Aha, there we go. This is super funny. So if you remove the outlier, here's the Moonlake distribution. So the sigma without, and again, this is why standard deviation isn't exactly the most meaningful thing, but you see the sigma here is 6%, but it didn't stop the stock from going down 88% down here. It's a pretty brutal, result. Oh my God, insufferable. So yeah, you can have a 50 sigma event. That's a biotech company there, so it had this unexpected loss. Okay, market turning back. Hey, Redstone. Growth equity. I'm not sure what you're asking. A job or what? Poor guy. Did somebody like drop you on your head as a kid? What is with this like inadequacy? We don't just, develop software haphazardly. I mean, we try to think about how we add software to the platform. So there's some other priorities right now. Some people want some things and other people want others. So, we just... Yeah, I still like Sarepta. We still have to do bonds, for example. We're rolling out bonds soon, and that's a huge amount of work. Yeah, I don't know about a Benelux office just yet, but that'd be cool someday. Bonds, baby. Then we're doing privates, lots of stuff. So we're not completely, there's just a lot to do. We'll probably hire a quant department at some point. Wall Street's bonds are sort of as big as stocks on Wall Street, or sometimes even bigger. Capper, there's not much to think about there. It's just dog shit. Yeah, I mean, I think there are some people at Jane that are very good, obviously. There's some people, at other places. Working for a software company and then working for a quantitative firm are obviously pretty different, but some parts are the same. Depends on where in the... where you are in the company, I guess. Janssen is J&J. We just call it Johnson & Johnson over here. It used to be Paul Janssen, so it was just happened to be a similar name. But DEI is critical, yes. It's hard to make generic Adderall. Time control is a little bit difficult to fuck around with. Yeah, quant and React are pretty different. But, ultimately, the kind of data pipelines we're managing are pretty intricate, so I don't know if I'm still buying. I bought it, so I don't know. I'm not sure on what's going on with the J&J thing, honestly. I don't know what D-Wave's going to do. They're kind of crazy. D-Wave doesn't have the right phone number. I don't know that that's... I mean, it's certainly not good. It's the end of the world. Yeah, there are fewer and fewer diseases, that's for sure. What resource has helped you most when it comes to software engineering? I'd say my colleagues, and obviously some of the AI tools. And then, I did a lot of programming as a kid, so, informal kind of programming comes pretty easy. I think data structures and really good practices don't come easy. And, all programming comes down to experience in a lot of ways. Like, you got to know the library really well. If you're using a library, you got to really understand what you can and can't do, and just spend a lot of time with it. I don't think too many analysts are going hard on quantum or meme stocks. I don't think anybody cares what the media is doing. Cellular biology? I mean, I would just read textbooks. Old-fashioned textbook. Oh, you still need developers. I mean, entry level, you may be right. Yeah, I think capital helps, but culture and equity and things like that matter a lot. Like, you don't get any equity at virtually any quant firm which is, pretty problematic if you want to get rich. You can make some money, but you can't really go too ham without equity. I told you the answer. It's hard to make generic Adderall. And this isn't fucking pharmacy hour, okay? How long can I hold quantum? Longer than you. What does it mean? It means what it means. It's what I said it means. It's what I said it means. That's what it means. Yeah, we're doing rolling out annual pretty soon. Stay tuned. Diane from HR. Oh shit. Isn't Korea asleep? What the hell, man? It's what I said it means. Redstone Records. You heard? Yeah, I need more rap. Where's my guy? He's not here. I need more rap soundboard, please. Yeah, we gotta look at Biohaven, man. That's DMX and Young Jeezy, I think.
Oh, halfway. Oh, no.
Yeah, man, we'll see. That's such a good song. Yeah. Yeah, Rick Ross, let's go. Earnings season, baby. $27 billion Workload. Holy shit balls. Shiva! It was hyped a long time ago. It hasn't been in a long time. Gucci Mane. I gotta get Gucci Mane involved in Quantum. It's Gucci! Young Jock.
Top news alert. Facebook takes down page that Justice Department says was used to harass ICE agents.
Goddamn. Drake, I need your help. Drake? Drake? I'm so hungry. You guys eating lunch? OMG, it's my girl AOC. Hey. I've looked at Zoma. We are definitely hiring, but you have to live in New York only. No foreigners. No out of state. Well, maybe if you live in New Jersey or Connecticut. But even New Jersey and Connecticut is kind of, there's some questions. It raises questions. Definitely don't read 48 Laws of Power. Yeah, it's a waste of time. We try not to hire felons. Oh, nice, nice. I don't know too many good books on logic, honestly. Logic's a weird subject. Yeah, don't read PM. Don't read PM. Every dude in prison wanted me to get them 48 laws of power. So I just assume it's shitty. What am I eating? None of your fucking business. Oh, Nvidia's down. Market's up. That's interesting divergence there. Still shorting quantum. Haven't turned bullish. Sure, still not running. Depends on what you are trying to do, I guess. A lot of times you're gonna have to write vanilla.js, but that's sort of a front end thing, I think. How bad is MS, multiple sclerosis? It's not too bad. Depends on the kind you have. There's relapsing remitting, there's primary progressive. I don't know what to do with Rigetti, man. It's crazy. Yeah, you can live a normal life with MS. Is it somebody you said you're related to? Most people with MS will live a normal life. You do have to get on treatment. A good treatment is Tecfidera, dimethyl fumarate. Yeah, you could also take Rituxan or Ocrevus or whatever, CD20 antibody. Yeah, MS thing, thankfully pharmaceutical industry got a hold of MS, so. Yeah. If it's progressed without treatment, it can be bad, but good. EMF is good. Nice stuff. Yeah, you can always ask ChatGPT for help on medicine. It's pretty good. On the advice of counsel, I invoke my Fifth Amendment privilege and respectfully decline to answer your questions. No good customers for chemistry software. It's kind of pretty difficult field. Look at this D wave. Holy moly. They're not going to stop till all the bears are dead. Dead, damn it. That's a tough one. Depends on the valuation. Barnawi. Thankfully, in investing, you don't have to choose. You can buy both. Or you can short both. Or you can buy neither. Just trim your portfolio. Just trim your position. You don't need to be right on every single investment you make for the rest of eternity. It's an impossible task. Yeah, D-Wave is nuts. It's fucking crazy. What are you gonna do? I can't take it anymore. Take it anymore. Joby. Interesting. Open is up, BTQ is not. Yeah, Leonard, it's something else. You can't only make good trades. I mean, I don't think of it as this trade is good or that trade's bad. It's kind of a general process. The process results in trade entries, trade submissions. I don't know if Godel will go public. We'll see. Well, good luck, Ethan. No better time than than now to practice. Oh, it's probably time to short Aqua now. But I'm not going to do it. You do it. I'm sure it is, Mark. Only hiring New Yorkers. We don't have an attorney yet, but I think we're going to hire a general counsel soon. As much as I hate them, I do think you need the Wall Street Journal. I don't think puts will really help you in the quantum trade. I've had some beef with the journal over the years. Goodall. The birth of the world's most powerful quantum hub. D-Wave joins Q Alliance in Italy. Yeah, interferon is the old treatment for MS. It was really ugly. Don't want to be on interferon. Consultants? I mean, that's like asking what are your thoughts on people. I mean, some consultants are good, some are not. No, CD20 I think is considered the best. But there's more like intensive treatments, but I think CD20 is the best safety efficacy trade-off. I don't think that quote just applies to the short side prodigy. It would apply to every side. In fact, we can't have success without market irrationality, so that doesn't really make any sense. You can only profit from irrationality. But expecting to profit from irrationality immediately is foolish. The market will do a bit of a random walk to fair value, and fair value is always a moving target too. It's not that obvious what fair really means. You just gotta be patient. Prices will really frustrate you, but patience will help. Does height hold on for the long term, do you think? Or did they just sell right away? What do you guys think? For long term? Or do they just take the arbitrage in and out? Did they look at the fundamentals? Or did they just take the arb? Retire? The fuck? Who retires? Retire? What do I look like? I need haters, man. That's the oxygen. That's my oxygen. I love you haters, man. I need you. You got to decide how to manage risk and all that. If you're too big in a position, you can always come back to it. It's not like it's. A lot of people get stubborn, like they have to win on every trade. I mean, you can close it out, come back later. CLSQ is a huge scam. Wow, look at D-Wave. D-Wave is vicious. They do get recognized on the street often. I feel like I'm getting punched in the face every day. Ow! wouldn't watch cable news if I were you. Such a bad mood, man. Oh, nice. Got some Islamic finance here. Al-Shad. You guys trade oil with me?
Allahu Akbar.
Let's go. Kuwait Airlines. Bursa Kuwait. Al-Shad. I listen to Al Jazeera mostly. National Bank of Kuwait, Gulf Bank, Commercial Bank of Kuwait, Al Ali Bank of Kuwait, Kuwait International Bank, Bergen Bank. If these aren't in your portfolio, what are you doing? What are you even fucking doing if you don't have Kuwaiti dinar? Assalamu alaikum. Sharia law here in New York, baby. Inshallah, we profit. Profit with the prophet? Just saying. Don't sell me or something. Are these investments halal or not? Fucking halal. I think there is a Palestinian stock market, as crazy as that is. Hamas Insurance. Hamas Chemicals. Hamas. You don't want to invest with Hamas? Why not? It's good. Hey guys, do we have the Palestinian feed or not? Palestinian markets. I thought we had it. We need that. The clients need it. I would. That's value add. We need that. From the river to the sea, these quotes we shall see. With no display fee. About 15, 16 people. Chaim. Me and the rabbi, we were talking, man. Listen, you're a fucking problem. I'm gonna have to eliminate you. What? What? It is what it is. Bernie Sanders here, listen. I'm from Brooklyn. Many years. But I'm not really Jewish. That's right, I'm Palestinian. Me and Chuck Schumer. Allah Akbar. Me and Chuck Schumer were actually secretly Arabic. Vote for Hamas, vote for Bernie Sanders. I'm 153 years old. My brains are scrambled, I don't know what's going on. It's kosher. I mean halal, whatever. Give me money. Give me as much money as you have, thank you. It's Big Bernie. I ask you yet again, once again. Oh, do they do Islamic prayer call in jail? I know the whole thing by heart, buddy. The whole thing. What are we doing, Salat? What are we doing? I'm not a big fan of our current leading mayoral candidate. Let's put it that way. Palestinian pharmaceuticals, listen. Palestinian pharma earnings growing 53%. Prices are too high, but I'm making a lot of money. I threw my yarmulke away a long time ago. I'm doing the prayer rug thing now. That's what the kids like. Alright? Kids like it, I like it. That's how I get these votes. Why am I a hero to these kids? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, what's his name? Madmani made a whole, thing of him hating, Columbus Day statue. It's you got a lot of Italians here in New York. A lot of fucking Italians here. These fucking guys. Jersey, Brooklyn, Staten Island, full of Italians. The fuck is he saying? Take down the Columbus statue. Oh my Rome. This guy can't be fucking serious, right? What's his name? Madmani? What is that? What is that? Was that Indian? Fucking Christopher Columbus. The fucking hero. Was he Spaniard? Yeah, it was Italians in jail. There's everybody in jail, man. Everybody commits crimes. Oh, paisan. Go. Whenever the Italian guys in jail would get upset about a Italian guy or an Italian person doing something wrong, they would say, he's a disgrace to the flag. He's a disgrace to the flag. Fuck it. I'm doing stuff on my other screen. I got a lot of fucking data processing and bullshit I gotta do. I wish I could look at stocks all day. I really do. Every now and then I look at a stock and make some money. Lately, well, it's been mixed lately. I had that one big win. Happy about. We're hiring more little bros to give it to. We're starving for little bros, honestly. Need more little bros. There are definitely Jewish guys in jail. I would say they're mostly chill, I guess. There were some, like, Orthodox guys in jails, too. They were pretty funny. Sometimes they would get picked on. Kendrick or Drake? Man, neither. Are you still bullish on X? Listen, unless I've actively told you otherwise, the answer to that is yes. Just assume yes, okay? Stop fucking bothering me. Do your own fucking research. Easy. I never heard of that company, Tom. Sorry. It's crazy how SPRB just swings $4 or $5. It's obviously a high stock price, so it's sort of normal, but the bid-ask spread is a little up there. Yes, I can speak Albanian. Full ship. Yeah, BTQ is completely useless. Total zero. Going to zero. Oh, that's a good book, Prakar. I mean, there's a good book on, I mentioned Rosenbaum's book on pharmacokinetics. Rosenbaum? And then journals, journals are great. Oh shit. What the fuck's going on here? Stupid shit, man. Stupid shit. Money stacks is good, man. That's a nice shake. Yeah, he's chilling. Yeah, that Eric Jackson guy wants to speedrun jail, man. This BTQ is just a literal startup. It's not worth anything. Godel has more revenue than BTQ. Not trading for $1 billion quite yet, I'll tell you that. Not short Galt at the moment, but obviously, you know how I feel about the fruit peel. Fruit by the foot. See, I don't want to be trading for $1 billion. I want to be worth $1 billion. The company, I'll get us to more than that even. But the point is, just because your stock trades there doesn't mean it's worth that. And I'd much rather have it be worth that. BTQ is about $1 billion market cap. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the product. We have a lot more coming. A lot of cool stuff coming. So much work, man. And more and more I have to do these stupid meetings, and I really am trying to do as few of them as I can because I really have to work. Meetings are the opposite of work. You know, people want to meet for all kinds of stupid reasons. We don't disclose that information, Ryan. Yeah, well, the price will be going up, Claude. Price will be going up. Glad you got value out of it. I don't know what it would be, Card Sharp. Maybe 100 or 200. Or that's what it should be. Just based on normal revenue multiples. For a very, very early stage, fast growth company, because multiples are a little hard when you're dealing with such young companies, startups. There's a lot of startups that have 50x revenue multiples or more. And it makes sense because, you know, if you're just starting a company, your revenue can still go up 10x very quickly. Because you know, it's a very low base of revenue. I don't think you could short Godel, but if you wanted to, we could probably do a swap. But you'd have to put up capital, because if it goes up like 50x, then you would have to, you know, actually fund that. Most people don't have that kind of money. Because their market cap's pretty low right now. I'm sure we have some shareholders that would take you up on that. Yeah, I've read Hallelujah Moments. I made that book popular. I know a lot of the people in the book. Thanks, Reef, or thanks, Kyle. Taking one for the team. What a day. What a last few days. Oh, makes me want to throw up. No, I don't think Carl Icahn is behind the quantum bubble. That would be funny, though. I'm going to tender for the company. What if I put out a tender? Then all the shorts would have to cover. I'm going to squeeze them. Just like I did to that kid Ackman. Fucking Ackman. He's a sanctimonious guy. He takes a lot of risks. I just don't like him. I'm pretty backed up with investor requests, but if you shoot me an email, martin@dl.software, I'll try to get to it. It's a lot of work. I'm very lucky. A lot of our users have invested in the product. We have a couple VCs and famous founders as well, but like one of the really lucky things I have is I don't have to go fundraising every day, which is what most CEOs spend most of their time doing, is fundraising. Well, a small cap, high price stock that's not that liquid with a small float is going to have like a pretty bad bid ask, typically. But you should take advantage of it. Put your bid low and put your ask high, and you could be a market maker too. Or just buy it and hold it. Yeah, for sure, John, to some extent. But I still, you know, kind of selling vol in this space has been tricky. I don't know if I could do a Hillary impression, but I'll work on it. Never read any Nate Silver book. This market, man. What the fuck? This is some shit. Send me that Rolly. You got a Rolly for the kid? I gotta give baby a Rolly. Easy money stacks, bling bling. Free Rich and Millie. Word. Got free Jacob. Let me get Jacob. Let me hold a Jacob, man. Come on, man. I don't know, Power. I don't think it matters. The amount of money matters. It's not like it would change anything. If it was 100,000 or 100 million. I mean, you're going for the optimal return, right? I do think you have to be exceptionally talented. I made money on Newegg. It dropped a lot. I kind of got the perfect timing on that. Or the perfect top. Got lucky. I'm on Sora. I don't remember what my name is. Maybe I'm Scrully. I think we're going to hit our target. Vince. We had a pretty great Q3, so just have to close it out. Q4 pretty good. And you know, if you miss, it's not like a public company. I mean, if you miss your target as a private for a few months, I mean, by a few months, don't really mean shit. We're Java, Spring Boot, Python, some Rust, just big data pipeline, ETL type stuff, Kafka. I like Sarepta roaming Rhino. That's kind of a long-term long. Yeah, Chef, it's so crazy. I haven't read Andrew Sorkin's book. It's pickles, man. It's pickles. It's good. No, we don't do remote. Hard to make teamwork with remote. Oh man. No remote, sorry. I just assume people who are working remote are just doing errands all day. They're not actually working. I give remote guys work to do, and like I forget for like 3 weeks that I gave them a job, and they forget too. The fuck is that? ClickHouse for sure, Postgres. I mean, if the person was like extremely like out of this world, like perfect, like financial programming superstar, yeah, I would make an exception, but they would have to be like resume at Bloomberg or a top quant firm, you know, something really, really good. And they'd have to be super talented. So I'm saying people who remote work, it's like there's no way to tell if you actually do your job. And when I check or when I ask to do a project get done, like people don't return the project. I'm just sitting there like, oh, thanks a lot. What's the salary for again? They should be paying me for wasting their time, for getting my time wasted, man. It's crazy. Look, man, you want to stay home, fucking stay at home. You want to work, you come to work. It's simple as that. Not that fucking hard. Yeah, I think if you have an IMO or an IOI, you can come work here anytime. Yes, it's pretty big deal there. Yeah, no, we don't pay a living wage. Come on, man. What time are you on? About living wage. Yeah, pay a living wage. No, I want you to starve. You people, bro. You people are out of pocket. Simple as that. Can you sleep in the office to save rent? Man, we had a guy try that. Hell no, you can't sleep in the office to save rent. Eventually, we figured that shit out. We're like, hey, bro, you homeless, bro? Bro, you homeless? Hey, homie, you homeless? I swear to God, I come in the office, guy's slumped on the couch. Slumped. Open the light, turn the light on. Guy's like, ugh. Hey, what, bro, you slept here last night? He's like, yeah, you know, had a lot of work to do, dog. You know how it is. I'm always working. I'm like, yeah, you're always working, right? Next day, same shit. This isn't a hotel, bro. I told him to get his own crib. Stop the bullshit. The story gets even crazier, but I can't even tell you the rest of it. I ain't gonna violate the HIPAA. He's always here, yeah, he's never not here. Yeah, you working a little too hard, bro. Oh, the story gets even crazier. But it's cool, he does work hard, man. We fuck with him. Just, you know, gotta get your own crib. I was like, man, let me get you 100 racks. Take my wallet out, throw down 100 racks, and get a place. Get the fuck up out of my office. Come on, man. Drop like 50 racks right there. You know, we also will like buy people lunch and dinner, and I see them at the corner of my eye. They're staying just for the dinner, pretending to work. Like, is it dinner time? Getting a free dinner, free lunch, free breakfast. Man. You know, you ever work at a company where like you get a car home after like 7 p.m. and everybody leave at 7:01? Yeah, I guess it's time to go. What time is it? Oh, what do you know? 7:01. Is that when we can I order a car? Oh, is that yeah? Okay, good. With 6.59 I'd have to pay for it, right? That's some bullshit. Of course I give employees equity. Are you crazy? We're in a war. We're a fucking war together. You think I can't give people equity? You how are you supposed to go to war with me? We at war. We at war with ourselves. We at war with our customers. We at war with our competitors. Mandatory equity, bro. Can't believe them people out there giving 10 basis points. What the fuck am I supposed to do with 10 basis points, bro? You want me to give my all with 10 basis points? Really? You want me to give 110% with 10 basis points? Stop the bullshit, bro. 10 basis points. No problem. I'll work on a new job. Rest invest. Want big money stacks. Big money. I promise you Valhalla when it's over. Exactly. Going to the promised land, man. 42 virgins. Let's go. Each finer than the last. Which window new life? It is not supposed to be broken.
Top news alert, U.S. stocks Dow, S&P 500 rise after strong bank results.
Maybe a
Powell
certain
comments.
security. That is not supposed to be the case, new life. Yeah, Ryan. Imagine. Big money. Big money. Yeah, but for any stock, new life, maybe refresh or yeah, it should work for Pikers too. Take a screenshot, send it to me. We love our Pikers, man. We're gonna let Pikers get named soon. We've been treating Pikers like shit. We gotta let some Pikers, you know, upgrade. Give them some rights, Pikers' rights. Yeah, Discord's good. Quadruple down? I don't know about that, but yeah. Staying short. We definitely want to fix that, Sebastian. Pepe doesn't have enough decimals, right? Yeah. I don't know if Pikers can connect. Hey, can Pikers brokers connect? Y'all know? Oh, thanks. I mean, if you're a piker and a brokerage and you brokerage connect, maybe we'll throw you some bucks. You can actually make money and go to hell. Fuck it. Right? I need that data. Get that data. Who said something about data? Data. No, Ryan, we still need a little. A piker is what we call a free user. Good L. Old term. You can look up. It's slang. Hard to pay for dinner when Quantum's doing this shit. Yeah, dinner's canceled. It's over. Your own goddamn dinner. Afford that shit. Oh, here's a video. Make a set it and forget a Bitcoin, but obviously we're not there yet. It is possible that you can make a set it and forget a Bitcoin, but obviously we're not there yet. If you look at the repo, it still has new code being added to it regularly, and there's still I'll call them bugs or whatever, but there's still things to be done on the implementation side. So
yeah, there's totally like bugs being fixed all of the time.
I think people think that this money is so simple that you can make this code base simple and never have to update it. But I think that's wishful thinking, and I could be wrong. Maybe this will be the first version of software ever that could just set and forget. Most software has to get upgraded. Most software has to be updated. It is possible that you can make a set it and forget a Bitcoin, but obviously we're not there yet. If you look at the repo, it still has new code being added. There you have it. Oh my gosh, D-Wave up to 44 now. Oh, my stomach. Daddy 57. What the fuck? This is terrible. Terrible. Not me. I want to cry. Any bags? Bags lying around? Baggy. Fucking baggy. is what Kramer used to do. Make you wear one of these. Sure, Anna. Okay, I got a baggy song here. I shorted qubits, bold and proud, bold and proud, bold and proud. I shorted qubits, sang too loud. Now I bag hold sorrow. They said it's hype, it can't be real, can't be real, can't be real. The quantum chips made quite the deal and doubled by tomorrow. My margin called, my broker cried, broker cried, broker cried. My lad, your cash has vaporized. I whispered just like Schrodinger's dollar. Now I sit with stocks that glow, stocks that glow, stocks that glow. Tangled deep in debt I owe. My tendies lost to Cupid's holler. So if you think the hype will fade, hype will fade, hype will fade, remember what this baggie made. A rhyme, a loss, no borrow. Thank you. Thank you. I have to go through it, Harry. I don't like it either. It is what it is. It's got to be the top. I'm not gonna cover my short, but this humiliation ritual should be enough. How far am I breaking even from quantum? Pretty fucking far, okay? I don't think I'm ever gonna break even. I'm supposed to break even. Aggie Blues. Well, that's a good one. Take a quick screenshot of this. Erotica for verified adults. Oh shit. ChatGPT. That Lena Khan knows though. Quantum's destroying my hairline. It's over. Basically bald, right? I stopped looking at Circle. It was fun to trade when it went public. Oh, I don't take finasteride. Maybe I should. I mean, I'm 42. I had a good run. Top is in. Top is in. Top is in. Top is in. Let's go. Workload, man, crazy. Totally nuts. We'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Thanks for staying tuned. Go check out godelterminal.com while you're at it. Lots of cool stuff on there. See you guys in a second. All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
Top news alert. Fed's Powell says economy may be on firmer footing, but job market weak.
No, David. Piece of trash. Don't fucking talk to me like that.
You guys don't mind if I let out a few tears, right? Just a little, just a little. Looking at Nvidia's down 3%. Something's weird with this market, man. It's very spooky stuff. Damn it. Fuck, that would give me a break. 10% again after 20? What the fuck? Come on, man. Yeah, D-Wave's going 100 for sure. Yeah, show my fucking position map. What the fuck is wrong with you? Spend all my fucking time trashing these stocks. You think I'm gonna ruin my money and my reputation for what? Some fucking game? Stupid arsenal, you fucking people, man. Quantum might be worth trillions. How? How? Tell me. How? Tell me. How? Yeah, I'm gonna crash out. So what? Check. Hey, babe. Hey, how are you? I muted my live stream, but can I get like 30K or more for these accounts? Because they talking about margin call, they talking about problems, they talking about this gonna be. You remember that one time I got into that thing with Ray and he was gonna beat my ass? This is a little like that, except instead of Ray, it's JP Morgan. Yes. Yeah. No, it's not a guy, JP Morgan. It's like a company. Yeah. It's not James Morgan. It's a no. It's like an office. Yeah. So anyway, if you could slide me like 30K, I know you've been working overtime. We probably can't do that vacation though. No. I didn't do, no. You read something wrong. That wasn't me. I went to the liquor store. I found some money on the street. I don't know why that happened, but I found the money in the liquor store. It was crazy. It was just lying there like 5, 10 G's, like just right there at the liquor store. I just put it in my pocket on the floor. It's crazy. I just walked out with it. You know? I don't got it like that. I need it. So anyways, I don't know why your purse money missing, but at the end of the day, we'll find it. We always find it. So, man, girl, you kind of forgetful with your money. You gotta lock that up. What you doing? I know. Stop losing your money so much, babe. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. The baby's got you all messed up. I know, babe. I know. Somebody must be sneaking in your purse while you sleep. Haha, just kidding. And yeah, you gotta send the money to JP Morgan. I'll give you the address, and then it's another dude named E-Trade. Yeah, E-Trade. Send him some money. Yeah, yeah. Send him some money too, cause yeah, the vacation. Look, I don't want to go there anyway. Fuck it. You know, we can just go to New Jersey. New Jersey's nice though. New Jersey's real nice. For real. There's some cool shit in New Jersey. I'm gonna show you all around New Jersey, babe. Don't worry about Caribbean. You don't need no Caribbean, bro. There's mosquitoes there anyway. Fuck the mosquitoes. Let's go to Jersey. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I love you, babe. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, we're gonna have dinner with that dude at 8. Okay. Thanks for everything. Love you. Bye. Yo. Man. Where you at, Nick? Nick there? Can I get you just for 2 seconds, Nick? So what happened was I took the company's treasury, I shorted Quantum. So now we're kind of fucked. Hey, need your help, dog? I took the company's money from our seed round.
Yeah.
I shorted Quantum.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
All right.
So we still got a little bit for payroll, right?
Yeah, I think we got a little bit.
Okay, why can I use that for Quantum?
I think we should. That sounds like a really good idea.
Yeah.
based on how terrible these companies are.
They are terrible companies. Is everyone going to be okay with missing payroll?
For a few weeks.
Okay.
We'll feed them Chick-fil-A. We'll feed them
Can we do like
DoorDash. We'll use the credit cards.
Okay.
And then, when the bottom falls out,
we're rich.
We're rich.
Let's go.
We're already we skip all the way to Series D.
I like that. Skip Series A.
Yeah, that's as your CFO, that is what I
recommend.
That's what I
Okay.
recommend.
Okay.
With,
We got broad agreements to do this. We'll go to the board today, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, bro. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah. Let me know if you need any a memo to send.
Yeah.
us.
Write that up. Write that shit up. Paid in kind. I like that. Instead of a salary, you get like 10 Rigetti puts. What? That might go up. Right? Might. Muted? I'm not muted, am I? Oh, shit. Well, welcome back. Quantum continues to rally. I'm getting reamed, as they say, on Wall Street. Bit of a technical term. Pummeled. Getty's 16 billion market cap. 19 billion with the new shares outstanding. How? It was like 200 million. Now it's 19 billion. Nothing's changed. It's gone up 100x. Nothing's changed. There's no quantum breakthrough. Nothing fucking happened. I've been lucky because I've been just dodging bullets, getting a little money from here and there. Lucky. Quick trade. Pocket that. Put that back into quantum. I got another margin call. Oh, I'll make a quick transaction. Put that into quantum. My girl's been helping me out too, quite a bit.
with some emotional support, you know what I mean? While I'm in trading left and right, dodging, jabbing. I take a loss, come back, get a couple pharma trades, dodge another quantum bullet. That's how Skrelly's surviving the 100x. That's how I'm surviving. Just find more capital, double down. You make a little cut here, a little cut there. Put in another 5K, 10K, 20K. Survive, you know what I mean? That's what you gotta do, survive. My specialty is getting bread. Any market, any stock, anything. Act like I'm just a one-trick biopharma pony. Get out of here. Don't disrespect me like that, man. I'm real. I'm real. Well, let me short some of this shit right here. Let me short some of this spaghetti right here. Here we go. We back. Short some of this D-wave right here, man. D-wave. You're about to get an M-wave. E. Short some QUBT. Fake ass company, man. We back. We back. We really back. Boys, we back up. Back up. Keep short. No borrow? Some more Q. Give me some more D. Give me some more D-wave, man. You gonna go up 50% on me? What you gonna do? Go ahead. Go up 50%. Try it. Why are they filling all my orders so quick, though? Why are they filling the orders so quick, though? It's like it doesn't even... I put the offer all the way outside the market. They still fill it. How? How's that possible? It takes like 1 second. It's like filled. Oh, you want to do what? Filled. Bro, I didn't even put the order. Filled. Reading my mind or something. Filled. Okay. Finally. Oh, you thought I was finished? Oh, you thought I was finished? Oh, no. You really thought I was finished. Hold on.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready? I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she tryna bless me like I said I chew. Like a nigga sneeze, nigga please for them tricky squeeze, I'm getting cream. Never let them hoes get in between of what we started. Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling. Went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages are foreign bitches menaging. Fucking sucking and swallowing anything for $1. They tell me get him, I got him.
Allahu Akbar.
I did it without an album. I did shit with Mariah.
China.
Little nigga,
China.
I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring.
China.
Philly nigga, I'm fly.
China.
When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was lease. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hey to rest in peace. Hey to rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my niggas, then what you talking about? Gangsters move in silence, nigga, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word, was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Fuck nigga. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Popeye on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type can the mean cast and grind like I'm broke.
Yeah, that's like Popeye and the spinach. We're back. Oh, what's going on? Is Quantum selling off? Oh no! Oh, you thought I couldn't take one more up day. Oh, you thought I was finished. You thought it was over. Mm-mm. Oh, he's got an ace up my sleeve. And I haven't even called the big boys in yet. But maybe I'll call them right now. Maybe I'll call the big boys in. Crazy. Something's got to give, man. This is the craziest. This might be the craziest. Nah, it's not the craziest I've ever seen. It's not. It's not. But it's up there. It's definitely up there. We're gonna buy some Rigetti 60, 65. What are we doing? What are we feeling? I mean, it does kind of feel like gambling at this point. I mean, this is just fucking just throwing chips at the... Throw some more chips down. What are you gonna do? Can't do anything about it. Throw the chips down. And you're asking me about what browser I use at a time like this? Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. And the D-Wave 40 puts are out of the money now. What the fuck? How is that possible? This is the dumbest shit I've ever... Okay, it's not the dumbest shit I've ever seen. But it's up there. Some of these contracts are kind of attractive. I mean, remember, easy come, easy go. Catch them by the toe. Nobody says that. Just me. Go buy it. Go ahead, Big Rob. Fucking Big Rob. Tell you something, Big Rob. I hate you, okay? You smell. Hate your guts. Big Rob. Probably not even big. Just reload the puts like a gun. Reload them. Oh, you didn't think I was gonna reload? Oh, you made a mistake. Because I'm reloading them. Oh. It's the worst since GameStop or AMC, according to a friend. This is past December 23. It passed even GameStop. This crazy model. Wow. Very predictive. Let's go. Sell this shit off. Here we go. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Crash this son of a bitch. Crash it. Crash that shit. Yeah, tell the investors we're about to 20x. Yeah. Don't tell them how we did it though. Anything happens, blame Ziz.
Halfway. I guess we'll never know.
Crash that shit. Come on, crash it. Now, this is one of the most unprecedented rallies I've ever seen, okay? You know. I'll call it frontier technology. Okay, that's a bit of a euphemism. Frontier my ass. Yeah, they like Jeezy in prison. Hell yeah. Jeezy liked to drink. Jeezy liked to smoke. Jeezy missed Arm and Hammer with his coke. You ever heard of him in trouble? Like 4 or 5 black guys are like, man, fuck that guy Scully. I say that and they're like, yeah, he's not that bad though. He alright. That white boy alright. We need to see Aqua down. We need to see Open down. Different views. Petro quantum AI. Quantum money flows. Can't you see? No. The only people who have sex in jail are kind of the gay guys, which makes sense. All right, let's go. We're getting almost down. There were some rich guys in prison, but typically most people in prison have been broken down.
Unburdened. Trump just shit on China? Let's go. We might have to. Trump didn't want to do it to him, but Trump's sitting there saying maybe we got to do it to him. Maybe we got to put them in the Great Depression. Just Nvidia is really dumping hard, down 4% after being up 10,000%. Yeah, you can kind of make hooch in prison, is what we call it. Sometimes it's called white lightning. Leave it all in the field, baby. Come on, I really need to press this market, man. Press it. Push the shit. Most illegal thing I did in prison, probably having enormous amounts of telecommunications technology that was absolutely contraband. You think, Scully, you're not going to have the internet in prison? Fuck out of here. You need that. How am I supposed to listen to my algebra lessons? Yeah, I had a whole quantum computer in prison. I did play a tiny bit of League just to say that I did it. Can't really play League, you did in prison because you got the. Yes, I'm betting they're going to zero. Correct. Yumi support, you could theoretically do it in prison. Yeah, I was at a low. I wish I was at a camp. Okay, let's go. It's done. It's done. We survived the top. We fucking survived. They wanted to kill us, bro. They wanted to end this whole career. They wanted to take you to the cleaners, margin call your ass. I said no. I will not be margin called. I will rob a grocery store and a liquor store before I get margin called. I'll kidnap a banker. I don't care what it takes. I'm staying in this trade. Yeah, Rich Tech is pretty shitty. I had a homie hide the phones. We would have like a false brick in the wall. All these bricks, and there'd be a false brick we hollowed out. We'd shove it in there, and that was the stash spot. We call that putting it up. You got to put it up. We leave it for the whole night. Only we know how to open that brick. It's what it is. We even put shit in the ceiling, but now I don't want to make it hot. I want them to know that I still, even though I've been in that prison in 7 years, I still don't want them to know the stash spot. There's a false ceiling. We put it in the ceiling. No, they got metal detectors, so you can't really hide the phone on your person, as it were. No, I would say the average guy would not have a problem at a low. I would say with the medium or the pen, you better start, get a little affiliated. Probably most of us white guys, we'd be going to Aryan Brotherhood, unfortunately. That is how you survive in there. Better get real racist real quick, because that's the way it is. There's funny ways to charge it. The funniest way I've ever seen was putting there's a light, a wall light, that's a fluorescent light, and you can find a way to draw energy from it. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Some of the casinos were good, some of them were jerks. I mean, it's... Nice breakdown. Come on, baby. Yeah. Pretty racially divided up in there. Okay. Are we going to see a crash? Feels like we're about to see a crash. Only person covering is the scared short who's been fucking battered and bruised and saying, you know what, I've had enough. I got 2 down ticks, I'm out. Fuck it. No, that's not when you cover. That's when you press. That's when you press it. Shiesty is activated. What do I do to blow off steam? Good question. More work. Just keep frying my nerves. Don't beat. Don't beat. Don't beat. Press that shit. Press that bitch. What am I shorting? There's 4 stocks in my portfolio. Short, 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 and short. Rigetti, D-Wave. D-Wave's kind of like just a literal scam. QUBT is more or less the same. And then Rigetti and IonQ have like a 1 in... Well, they got an electron chance. 1 over the sum... well... They got a very low chance. Let's just put it that way. Ten minutes to close. Let's close my freak people out.
Top news alert. Exclusive. Trump administration targets college prep program. Republicans defended, sources say.
Great soy boy crash of October. October's not usually a good month for the market, so crashed it for. Yeah, hedge with GameStop. Good idea. Well, look at IonQ starting to get a little sloppy. I like that sloppy toppy. Call it the sloppy toppy. NFTs are pretty bad. Post money world, for sure. Post money theorem. Street says Unc lost his touch. Nah. Now Unc about to touch you. Wait, what? Never mind. Pause. You could carry away with that. Unc didn't lose his touch, okay? Unc still has his touch. I mean, you can give stock tips till you're old. closing in a second here. I wonder if they might attempt to do a if there's a financing coming, in which case stocks will drop quite a bit more. That. After hours news here. I cleaned up the news panel. You guys might want to do this too. I just have it doing the classic kind of like normal news wires. There's too much crazy news on there for me to focus. Do you wave insider selling? Alan Barrett's. Ooh, trying to sell 30,000 shares. Cool mill. Not much. Here are 4 or 5 press releases. Nothing yet. Yeah, CFO and CEO of D-Wave are selling stock. Not surprising. I would sell stock too if I were them. Don't tell me what to do. Fucking tell me what to do.
time to analyze biotech. Hard, what's up, dog? Yeah, I like it. I think they'll get approval. I think they can get some revenue off that. But I think Sarepta's issue is they kind of just need a quarter or two to regain the trust. You know, fucked up pretty bad there. You know, trust issues. Yeah, anytime, bro. You know you're my dog. You can always call me too, Harbs. Shoot me a text, whatever. Just my homie. Harbs one of the best poker players, period. Period. Of course I know Exelixis. What you think? Bro, why do I have Egyptian technical analysis here? Who wants Egyptian technical analysis? I'm going to trade the Egyptian stock market. I'm not going to use TA, man. I'm just saying. No, I don't see dementia or Alzheimer's being cured in the next 15 years. That's kind of a strong, really strong statement, you know? Well, Texas Hold'em is now mostly computerized. I don't know, Brad. Just thinking about it makes me depressed. $50? I mean, again, cure is a strong word. I don't like that word. It's gay, G-A-E is Korean. That's Korean for dog. I believe in Korea, dog is a pretty serious insult.
Yeah. Yeah. There's not much you could do, Fixion. I'm so sorry. I lost my father to cardiovascular disease. So I know the pain. We all get older. We all, have a shelf life. Make the most of it while you're here. I got my little boy. I was looking at him this morning. He's 2 months old. I said to him, I know he can't understand me, but I said, "You're gonna see me get old." But it's very sad. But it's also just the hand we're dealt. I wish I could still be with my dad. Not really, Moses. FTP tournament. Oh, free to play. I thought you were talking about file transfer protocol. I'm not sure what I believe. Yeah, my dad came to the hearing every day. My judge shouted him out. Okay, do I have to install it like this? I don't think so. I'll try. Guess so. Oh, I didn't always have the best relationship with my dad, but that's how it is. No, Petter, I've seen worse. I've seen crazy ones. My dad was 69, yeah. The judge shouted out my dad for coming every day, his devoted dad. Dementia doesn't exactly get passed down over generations, but some of it does. Familial, autonomic dominant, or autosomal dominant. Alzheimer's, so-called FAD. There's a few different forms of it.
Top news alert, U.S. banking giants buoyed by deal making, but warn of asset price bubbles.
Conda, oh man, never Conda. I see somebody using Conda, smash their computer, man. Conda, oof, can't do that. Not in my house. Am I tired? Should I drink more caffeine and coffee and ruin my mind? Nvidia is just not behaving well. Crescent Island GPU from Intel second half of next year. Intel's screwed, man. Intel's not making a GPU this century. You cannot use nicotine to prevent Parkinson's, please. He sold? Don't beat. Don't beat.
You know that guy's worth like $1 billion. That guy's a billionaire now. Crazy. I mean, if you can make a database work that fast. I'm on cursor. Use cursor. Right here, dog. Or is this still VS Code? I got cursor installed. Cursor. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I use I'm using Codex. Actually made it look a lot like this. It looks similar now. I might not even know which one I'm using. That's smart on their part, right? Give it cursor dot. No, I know it's a fork. It's just a slightly different. One has like kind of the agent and all that. Oh, there it is. Okay. It is slightly different. Like, here's the. Like, they look so, it's so close that, like, I was actually confused because now they've got this with agent and you can select your model, and I'm like, is this cursor? No, actually, it is not. This is cursor. So I have no clue. Isn't that crazy? So Microsoft tricked me. Same UI. So we can make the same exact UI. You won't know what happened. I have to be right back. I have to use the bathroom yet again. Hear me. Oh shit, I gotta run.
Top news alert. U.S. stocks, Wall Street ends mixed. Banks rally on upbeat results.
Gotta go. I don't want to go.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for staying tuned. Staying tuned. We'll try to break the quantum crazy bull market.